everyone. Hello. All right, so we're going to continue with the Banishers. We're going to get started right away. I want to play. Now, I don't think we're going to finish the game tonight, but what I want to do now is work on the main story. I think is what we're going to do tonight, and see where we can get. Yeah. So I think we should. I don't know if we'll finish it Tuesday or not. We'll see. Click through, continue. But once we're done with this, if we have time, which I'm hoping we do, we can get Wolf Among Us played. And right before Zori. Alright, so now what were we doing? I think the hauntings we finished, right? I believe so. So I think we're gonna do the main quest, because I believe we finished the haunting. I don't remember right. Yeah, we did. Because she school teacher basically let his sister die. And that one's done. And then thought she was an angel. You see, we still got a few more hauntings in each area that we can do. 3 more, I think, in each. But we're going to work on the main story. Looks like we got a level up, too. So let's do that first. Alright, so we got one of each. We have here. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 30%, but damage taken by red. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation is down. Parrying restores 10% health. Defeating an enemy with a rifle increases damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Damage taken is reduced by 25%. Well, the enemy is affected by ensnare. Not gonna use ensnare all that much, I don't think. Damage taken by red is reduced. Ensnare. Oh, we'll do the outburst damage. Yeah, area effect increased by 30%. Oh, it's not sure it's damage, right? Just the area effect is increased. Bigger area. Love it. Alright, let's fast travel. We are going to go here and go to Jericho.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. I can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away. They're bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Is there anything here? See the mist or the fog. Oh, here we go. I don't know if I want to go down in that. We're at on the map. Yeah, There's something down over this way. I want to try to do that though. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta switch to her once we get down though.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Yeah. Must be a way to free this. I can't. It's locked. Torch down there.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
All right. Yeah, everything is locked.
I'm blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Ah.
Piss off!
Work on the blocking. It's what I need to do. Worked out all right there. Now we should be able to go to places. Sweet. Okay, so pretty much here. Chest. Now, can we actually get back to where we dropped down from? Oh, maybe here? Perfect. Got rid of that, right? No, we didn't. Because we couldn't do it at the time.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Well, I will manifest your specter.
I summon you now! Reinforcements!
I think we're gonna have to work on the dog. I said work on the dog.
They never learn, do they? Dodge! Not gonna ask for help?
was in the middle of doing something. Ow.
I can help.
Son of a bitch! You dog!
Your funeral!
Look out!
Get out of there! Son of a bitch!
Ask for help if you need it.
Oh, come on! Get hit each other. Oh, I was gonna say, there was another one.
Hogging all the fun.
I got power increased, or yeah, all attributes. Sweet. All right, now I'll get out of here. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? First time you're here early? Okay, so back to the main story. Okay, what do we see? Oh, so we can jump across. Okay. Over there. Yeah.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
No, this isn't good.
What do you mean it's not good? Maybe up top?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Hey, made me thought it was earlier.
Not quite the right alignment.
Stop your punching.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
bad. There are my goodies. Take out my anger. I don't think anything else is over here. Oh, I lied. There is some. Okay. Okay, we spot something.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Oh, there's a treasure around here. Okay. Something over here? What am I not seeing? Up here, maybe? Maybe it's up there. Not seeing it down here.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Love how they have treasure maps in here. I don't know what you saw. Way down. No. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what you were seeing, but I don't see anything. Unless it was the trip back. That was glowing.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Can't get it from there or what? There we go. Nobody heard that. Hey, sulfur polypore. Okay, I needed some of those. See if there's anything else down here. Feels like something's gonna fight me down here, but maybe not. Of course.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Ah! What? It still don't work. Up we go. See any other way? Over there, huh? So I gotta get over there. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Anything I can shoot? Yes, we need to get over there.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
Can't get me up here. Something to shoot, but that didn't help me. Okay, so what am I missing here? I think it's something I need to shoot. I don't see a way up here, and this is how I'm supposed to jump across. That don't work. Is there more rope I need to shoot, maybe? It's not gonna help me, though. I'm supposed to jump from here. Yes. Untangled ropes. There's 3 of them. Oh, never mind. From here. I thought it was from the other side. That makes a difference. Oh. Yeah, come back to her.
To make you angry.
Okay, what's over here? Anything? Dead dude.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Was a pleasant way to die, is it?
Alright, something over there. See any more tangles of rope? Ah, there's a whole bunch of jumping. Really confusing over here. Okay, so we can climb down.
Aye.
What's down here? Chest. And nothing else here. Alright, come back up. Do you see any ropes that we're supposed to be shooting? Let's see what's down here. Hopefully we can come back up. Oh, this is the lower level we were just at, wasn't it? It was! Okay. Bad decisions all around. At something? Ah, you are. There's 2.
Almost there.
Right there. I can see it! My bullet can go through that. Okay, we need to get up here. Is there a way to get from up there? I don't know. It's just where I can't see it from here. It's right there. That's a form of herself, isn't it, that I'm shooting?
The lift should be
I
freed
did
now.
get it now. Okay. I didn't think I was going to get that. I don't know why she can't just teleport down. I mean, she teleports in other things. Why can't she just teleport down from there instead of switching to red to climb down?
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow.
Winter, huh?
Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
And once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
Copper.
I think so.
Okay. So this is where we get some of the stuff we needed to upgrade our equipment. Mount Pleasant. Seemed very pleasant. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't think there's any other way up from over here. Oops, daisy. Right. Oh, wow. What the frick is that? Damn. Okay, what do we have on the map? Alright, so we're heading right where we need to be. There's a spot over here for a camp. All this fog. There's some way I have to break this.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
I gotta destroy this before I go down or move anywhere. Yeah. Perfect.
That's not
All right. Nothing else here.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
You said that before.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Oh, it's right here. Find my better half, and you'll know how to find me. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color, or is it the smell? Alright, what's up here? A flower. Just a flower. Okay, so I think we came down from over there, right? Oh, we gotta go back up there. Fine. Anything over here? Something must be up top. That noise.
Oh, shite.
What am I fighting? Oh, God.
How many buds that thing have?
Trying to avoid him and the birds! And I'm failing.
Almost there.
Oh,
Now the fight's getting interesting.
I couldn't dodge that.
It's about to strike.
What the fuck? I wish I could just curve in the middle of my dot or my.
Be ready.
Pretty wee shite, aren't you?
We're supposed to dodge, but. Oh, tricky!
Be ready.
Right. Crotch
Away with
bench.
you. Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first.
Oh god, we
Won't
got
be
more of
last.
these? Alright, so we fight that for this.
Thank you.
Did pick something up though. Essential liquor. Health recovery 120 compared to my 210. But it also hitting an enemy with a third punch. Oh, restore spirit. I think what I have.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Let's manifest.
Present yourself! Great!
Oh, God. I can't get out of it! I don't know what you're doing.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, I can't do shit! I gotta hit him! Son of a bitch.
Long enough.
Ask for help if you need it.
I may need it. Jump!
Standing by.
That it? That's it. Woo! Alright, so is there anything here? This isn't where we came from, was it? Yeah, it was. I think we gotta take our left. Straight ahead, one of the two. Oh, maybe up here? Maybe up here. Where the quest marker tells me, right?
I feel something close.
Right here. Magnetite. Alright. Wonder where we're gonna find that. Now I know what it looks like. Okay, so this is a rope to get us down where we were before. We'll tie it. I believe that's where we were before. Yeah, just another way to the beginning. Okay. There we go. Try that again. Just a chest. You're wolves. Alright, so does this lift take me anywhere? Oh, this just takes me here. Oh! It takes me all the way over there.
You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
Did your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
It's really bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of the ghost, perhaps?
Oh, I'll probably fail it. They have ties?
Ghosts have ties. Objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope it's
me.
enough.
The Explorer. Symbols. Okay, anything here before I leave? Looks like some cozy in here. Okay, where's our closest? It's over this way. We gotta go way up here.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
I see the ghost.
Oh, buddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Lost love. Rebecca Hardgrave.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
See it. Looking. Oh.
Buddy, come back to me.
What are you seeing? I don't see anything. It's like around here, but I don't see it.
I am lost without you.
But I do see that. Symbol right there, see?
They never learn, do they? Ask for help if you need it. Up there.
That's where.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
This is where she was. And here, is this where our camp is?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Seem very cozy right here. Okay. We don't really need to rest. I don't think we leveled up or anything, so. Alright, so we're gonna have to jump across, I believe, before we can tie a rope down there. Away we go!
Where are you? Oh, there.
Oh, there! Wait!
Oh, Vardy.
Interesting. Alright. She's like better for fighting than I think Red is. Alright, so we can tie a rope for here. I didn't see that back over there. We can tie a rope to go down? I don't think it's there. I'm gonna go double check. And she's dead. She can wait. Yeah, it's just that. All right. Yeah, I don't see a way. All right. Let's go. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? How's the game going? Good, as always.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
We're here to end you.
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
What's the plot? Well, right now the main quest, we're trying to get to Jericho. So we're on the way there. We just ran into this ghost. How was my weekend? It was all right. This afternoon I had a bad headache, so I just took a very long nap. That's what I did. I didn't touch my computer until I was ready to stream.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze.
Maps and a leave.
I remember little after that.
Yes.
A pain
Feeling
that
better.
grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue. fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
How'd you meet him?
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
Oh, you booked the cabin? All right. Yeah.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together.
I've stayed there before.
It was to be a new
I
beginning
believe.
for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Okay.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
You'll do it. You have it scheduled anytime soon, or? Jericho's way up here. Follow this. Just wonder what's this. Alright, so let's have to go down. Mid-March? Alright.
Brought more friends.
Nice. I know. Then I heard it's possibly snow.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Sneak up on me like that. Oh, this is the lift. Yeah, don't go there. Why'd you give me that noise? What did I see? Don't know what I saw.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
That's a big fight. Alright. I've tried cabins at some, and I can't remember. I believe we've done the Palisades. I've done the cabins in a few different places.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
See it. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Kind of blends in a little bit. Which place was my favorite? I enjoyed... Depends on what I want to do, but I liked Newton Hills. Newton Hills was good because it's extremely wooded. So I do like that place. Now, there's no trees, but if you like when your kid gets a little older, Lake Vermilion, that's to the west of Sioux Falls, has a lake that you can play with the kids in the lake. It's decent. It's an okay sized lake, so I mean you can, if you want to float on it. Like when we go, we either play on floaties or sit and read a book. Such a good book. It's like gunfire. Cannon fire. Favorite camping food? I mean, we've done different things. Like we brought stuff for the crock pot and then just cook stuff in the crock pot while we were camping. And then it would be like we could have like tacos and stuff like that. Otherwise, our pop-up camper had a little grill on it, so we grilled hot dogs and burgers quite often. And of course, s'mores, but I don't like s'mores myself.
Trouble ahead.
Sounds like it.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Navigator.
Take them down!
Let's go here.
One more for me.
Not now, Evan!
Two more.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Standing by.
I said hold your fire!
Oh, you shoot.
Someone's given me a challenge.
Oh, bad.
Island kiss for you.
Bad blocking. That's what that was.
It's about to shoot.
Bullshit. I dodged.
Get the hell out of there!
Can I join in too?
You just did.
Hold there! None in, none out! not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Priest?
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you
Always
could find
overdue.
her,
Always.
make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles.
I'm loving the game.
We'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Come on, you bastards. Come
Death
play.
knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Not gonna make this easy for me, then. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Don't just stand there. Move! Hogging all the fun.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
All right.
Think you could take on a ghost? That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Can't go through that way. Anything else to loot? Where am I drag? Oh, right here. Not healthy. Ah. Anything else? It seems like I need to shoot this to break this. I don't see anything to shoot there. Something up there. Oh. That's what I need to do. There we go.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Alright, so we gotta follow that quest. She's at the fort, so we want to go here. Here. I like the lifts that they have in here. It's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting this in the game. Not here. Better. I know. She is so good, though. It's kind of hard not to use her. You're supposed to really use Red. He's supposed to do better against the actual specters, and she's supposed to do really good against the ones that get possessed. But she turns out to be pretty good no matter what. I don't see a way up over here. Like, that's what I need to go to, I think. I don't know why you keep showing me here like I can do anything. Oh wait, never mind. I can. I can't. I lied.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
I figured
Looks
I
like
was. How about I run? I don't think I need to go that way, though.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Oh, the weather got bad here. This is awesome.
Brought more friends.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 30%. Alright, I don't want to take more damage on my guys. Danger! Out of bounds! No hunting! No other endeavor.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
These guys are hard to see in the snow. So hard. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so here we are. Chest we completed. Think anything's over here, but we'll take a peek. Stuff here, isn't it? Right here. Okay, it's another way down. Watching the snowfall and everything else just kind of makes me think a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. Game was so good.
To make you angry.
Got myself some fur. Kind of looking for magnetite while I'm running around here. Okay, is there a camp around here? No. And I see. What's inside this cave then? Because this cave doesn't look like it's too anything. Doesn't look like there's an end to this.
Can I join in too?
Something's concealed.
Help us, please! We have a survivor! Come!
Let's wait, there's stuff to look at. Stuff to loot. Saw something.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Look too good. Wolves, you can just hear them. Lieutenant, as required, this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt for lift system, 3 barrels of lamp oil, and 10 pickaxes entirely paid for in advance. Davies.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Alright, well, I'm not going to head back.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
There's more of it.
Damn it! I just want to banish you. You're hitting me.
Try this on.
Make a run for it!
Dodgy blue balls.
Hey! She's being overrun! Come on!
Oh, is he a ghost? I think it's a ghost that's yelling at us. Treasure. Hey, Starbend. Okay, strange wooden idol. It's like a cozy place. Why can't I call this home? Ethereal Guard. Defeat an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light and heavy attack by 50%. I think we'll just keep what we got. An extra banish points is nice. Nice.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Ow, I'll be manifesting these, man. Okay, let's manifest them.
Show your shape in flesh!
Look to me. Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Oh, shit.
Did we miss a few? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Too late. Shit. Ouch.
help.
Shit! They won't stop hitting me.
Standing by.
There we go. Ow. That was like big area of explosions. Kind of hard to get away from that. Some vines somewhere, it sounds like.
Something's here.
Hidden.
It's a vine. All right. Just comes back to right where we were.
Official cannon powder.
Okay, so where we need to go is that way. Did I miss something? Thought somebody was telling me to go up that way. Oh, here we go.
I know.
Sebastian! Don't know how long I can keep this up.
The torch. Don't you want to go up? There we go.
Come closer if you dare.
Right, they can hold out. What's over here?
Go back to the hole from whence you crawled. My boat is shot.
Behind you!
Wait, what? One hit with the gun butt and it killed it?
Raise your gun.
I can help.
Sure you're not hurt.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
Get it all the loots.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Okay. Is that a different way out, maybe? Get to you in a second.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
You wanted your husband
In
to come back
times
as a
of
ghost?
danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Like, everyone is guilty here. Everyone.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I guess I gotta go her speed.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Go! It's mighty cold out. Chop, chop.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing
Bug or
it.
something flew by
He
me.
sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree.
No, I don't know what it was.
This must
I don't know if it's a bug or not. It's a ghost, it might be. Probably that one big spider I killed. It's a ghost of that spider.
You may
If
leave
so,
the
I'm moving.
crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Get going. I'd like to follow you, but I'm not going to run into a wall.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Over to Jericho. See what we got in town here.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews, we were ambushed.
May God have mercy on their souls.
Was out with the elevator. Sent Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
War never changes. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, says the kings. No, say the widows. Who cares, said the military teachers. We are soldiers, paid to fight, kill, and die. There is no way to avoid war. The Indians, maybe. But there has been too much betrayal and too much blood spilt to ever settle peace again. We failed as a God-loving and rising nation, and I could be disposed for just writing this by people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonists and native alike. The burnt ruins of the farms, the villages, at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to the Bloody Brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought the Great Swamp fight of 1675. And I take no pride at this slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope this new command I took, this New Eden town, will keep me away from any new war I would be asked to win. Yeah, that didn't turn out very well. Am I gonna see Dune next week? Probably not. I haven't gotten to a movie in the movie theater. I think I've seen Top Gun, the new Top Gun, in the movie theater. That was the last one. I think most movies are just not very good anymore, so I haven't gone to a theater for a while.
You need to find the key to open this.
I do. It's the Bible. Bible. White's letter for the Matthews family, June, July, 1695. Mr. Matthews, sir. I write in hope that someday you shall receive this letter, in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. In a sortie into the wilds, search for ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you they fell. Your son spoke often of his family, which I mean his father, most particularly his dear sister, whom he was close. Be both assured that Elliot died a hero. Elliot. The only reason I went to the Maverick one movie is because my wife wanted to see it really bad. It was an alright movie. Whichever records report other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory.
A store. Ferdinando's?
Birdies?
Closed.
Or Farty,
in the right
as she called
place.
them.
Try next door.
Not sure the point of that.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Herewith remarked and confirmed that the ownership of the store heretofore known of the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely without encumbrance to Fernando Miller. Confirmed the relevant legal authority, meaning to me, be registered as required when circumstances permit. Piece of wood carved from an amulet, but not finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
Did he kill her?
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Can't open that, that's locked. Oh, I watched some of the, oh, I need a key. Oh, I need to go back. Of the new Avatar show that's on Netflix. Not too bad, not too bad. A lot better than I was expecting.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
If you like Avatar: Last
left in
Airbender,
New Eden with the means to buy.
yeah, I didn't mind it though. I think the characters. Now I'm comparing it to the movie that came out that M. Night Shyamalan did. I just watched that the other day, and like the acting wasn't very good. I think the casting in the TV show was done pretty well on most of the people. It's registered June 18th. Ingersoll Shop, luggage and jewelry. All right, blacksmith luggage, shop, blacksmith.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Yeah.
Where did he get the inventory?
Yeah, I was thoroughly surprised. I was just waiting to be like, meh. But I kind of liked it. I haven't finished it. I still need to finish it, but. Last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hargrave, town of New Eden, being sound minded to confirm intention, bequeathed to Ferdinando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, the entire estate, including not limited to the following item: jewelry box, painting, held in possession or a business or any bank. Wait a minute.
Rebecca's will. She was rich.
Did
She
he
left
just start
him a
selling?
lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No,
Yeah.
the list matches his sales record.
So he's selling her
Touch
crap.
my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith,
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Yep. Let's see his wares.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Oh, sure I want any of that. Sorry. Selling garbage. Yeah.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares.
Creepy.
She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Okay. He was quick to... Well, I guess...
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
Let's go out the front door. Let the puppers out. All right.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Now, Mr. Peabody,
The infirmary.
I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not done well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Oh, I can't see any. Oh, there we go. Raspberry bush roots heals dysentery. Possibly also causes it.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Okay.
Do you have the supplies you need?
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it.
Alright. Same stuff, multiple places.
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
You look sexy.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
You tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
The delightful chap.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
Oh. I insist.
I must insist. I have work to do here. I'd rather not risk infection myself.
I just talked
Insist all you like. I'll not say. However, on an entirely unrelated subject, I assure you, you'll not catch the king's evil here.
Scrofula. Cured, some say, by the touch of a king.
Not many kings round here.
No, there's just me and my professional understanding of his condition.
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word?
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
What about you?
Yeah, what about you?
How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Okay.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Okay, so we gotta find the blacksmith shop. We gotta find a couple shops, don't we? Not sure the purpose. Not sure the purpose of this place.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
That is some nasty stew.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone?
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking?
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Okay.
Helen Preece seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
These Ferdinando Miller rumours. Care to elaborate?
Oh, well, people say he was involved with a rich woman. That he murdered her for her money. But people say all kinds of preposterous things. Ferdinando
Almost sounds
Miller
like it was
wouldn't
true.
hurt a fly. Mind you, the lady did die on the way here. I can see why that would make some people wonder.
I am one of them.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Oh, where your husband ran off to. This place is locked. Whichever records reports. Okay, see Dr. Pennington. Over already.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in.
Oh, this is the guy from the very
No
beginning.
time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
How do things stand?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
It's a word.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Matthias. You have a good night.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Okay. Yourself?
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
I'll wait till you're dead.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
All right.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you've asked me not to write you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. Sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you'll recover soon. Earl and I have a little girl, and I know you'll never accept my love for him, but we were happily married. We named our child Mary, like her beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house with a cow and 7 chickens, and Earl has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I'll try to send you some money. Sister Waverly. Sickness of a soldier. Shadows start to sing, the sky is falling, day turned into night. Specters are at my door. I hear them clawing at the gates. I can run, but I know I'll never escape. The shadows are my friend. I hear them calling out my name. Scratched. I'm a living shell with no soul, just a ghost haunting his own house. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. My mother used to say, death is on the horizon. I used to be afraid. But now I'm ready for the sun to set. Sweet Ethel. Some of my comrades are sick. I could do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night in the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. A good man. He speaks little. I am cold, I am hungry, I am tired. There's fighting yet to do. Good Talbot. Official document. The death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes, and award to his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow, appointed to be owner of Forbury late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry his fine gun with honor. Have an abacus? Is that what that's done on the ground? Key to military arsenal. This is where we're
Could be
resting.
worse. Could be underground.
We got a Bible. Find a way to board this up a little bit better, right? Or do we need it to shoot? It's awfully chilly. But good thing we put a campfire in the middle of a wooden floor. Do I have enough to upgrade anything? Oh, it looks like I may. I can upgrade you. Now let's max it out. Okay, so we need nest silt for this next one. Or nest silt in an elite. Done. Oh, are we supposed to rest? Oh yeah, we are supposed to rest. Actually, no, before we rest, let's get out of here. Let's go look at the goods. Find the blacksmith and the other shop or something we gotta go to.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
You do? Let's look at your wares first.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
Good.
What interests you?
Oh. I don't know about any of this stuff. Nope. All right. But Ferdinando things.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
All right.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
Yep.
What do you wish to know?
Captain.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
Helen?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her. Though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place. And that place is below the captain. Thinking about it? No. I don't think I do like her.
Alright, the fort.
But more generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Okay.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
How did I miss the forge? Oh, it's right there. No?
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
That Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here, then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen, too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
Captain?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
Nice. Helen?
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
The fort.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourest Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
No.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
Oh, here we go.
A note?
Let's see.
Joseph, I received things you owed me. They're good, but you a liar. It seems you are not. Becca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now, and the merchant to boot. Shite shall end us all, mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until we shuffle cards in the barracks with the men. I'll fleece you then once more.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room. A vivid memory from the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
Liar!
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Smooth talker.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
We shall.
Banisher?
Folk talk about you. About your past.
I know what they say. They say I am a murderer. They are wrong. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Broke it into such small pieces I can't see it.
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
Oh.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
We're just gonna send her.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
You have been here.
Too bad there's not an option where you can just be like, just kidding, and then banish them.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a merchant here in New Eden seems a difficult calling.
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because you're judging me, or because you're judging New Eden. I suggest you judge New Eden. I have goods. I have money. Land too, though it's worthless now. I work hard. Why wouldn't I trade? The captain has no problem with it, and neither should you.
Farewell to you, Mr.
Don't
Miller,
like him.
sir.
Don't like him at all.
Don't hurry back.
Done. Alright, so we need a rest. Let's go do that. See where we gotta go next. Well, we did level up. We'll do that quick. Alright, so damage taken by red is reduced up to 20% the lower the spirit gauge. I don't really use snare. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while I'm snared. Spirit points gains are increased, but health points gained are do the ensnare, I guess. Maximum decoction charge increased by 2, but manifestations cooldown are increased by 30%. Drinking a deconcoction during combat triggers an area effect dealing... Oh, but it reduces health points. I don't know if I like any of those. Perfect switch. Post parry attacks dealing. I'm gonna try that, but I didn't parry for crap. All right, let's rest.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. Empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me. You haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps. The meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then time moves on.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
What'd you miss? Well, we solved the one haunting, where the lady kept calling for the guy. So it was the black merchant, and it turned out that he was her slave. She fell in love with him, but didn't free him until her deathbed. So, and he never loved her. So he basically we brought them together and we ascended her. Is this lady pretending to be a boy? No. No. She's just a soldier. She's haunted by her husband. But she wants to oust the captain, because we talked to the captain. And basically she came to us to get our main story going. So we got to go into the mine. What we got to go to. That's what she's telling us we need to do.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
Yeah, I've been trying to do mostly the main story today. I had the haunting on the way here.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
Morale.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
Oh, does Antea go away?
We should go.
At the end of the game.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
So, she's here to help me until the end of the game. And you had the choice of resurrecting her or having her ascend. So, I made the decision is we are going to ascend her instead of resurrecting her. So,
an innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty.
It's
But I've
barbaric.
more than enough of them.
An officer must be
Folk
just.
in Boston are not
or else
short
it
of
all
wolf.
unravels.
Helen is right.
Wait for him to stop.
The truth lies down there, somewhere.
I'd sell
I
sunshine.
suspect Deborah is at it again.
Oh, it's getting choppy? What the hell? Must be your end. I think it's getting choppy for me. All right, here. Okay. So I chose her to ascend. To ascend, I don't need to do anything too major. I just got to get rid of the ghosts. To resurrect her, I need to kill the living. It's like we killed Haskell, and that would help her ascend, or get her resurrected. But I chose to send her, so I try not to murder a bunch of people. Gotta go. But Haskell I did kill. And I may have called it that Deborah, something to do with Deborah has to do with the nightmare. I'm wondering if it is, because she seems to be engrossed in a lot of this story, and she was falsely accused as a witch, and it's up here, or no, down here. Yeah, she was falsely accused as a witch, so I think this is
ready for
either
my ride.
It awoke something, or she is the nightmare. It's one of the two. That is so pretty with the sun shining on that too.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
I bet you she just resurrects as her own. That's her normal self, but I don't know. I'm gonna send her, so I'm gonna make her go to, I don't know, heaven, wherever they have in the game, whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna have her peacefully go away at the end.
This breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Oh, the nightmare lady. Oh, what am I leaning towards? I'm thinking it's her. I'm thinking it's her. I could be wrong. I looked at this. Yeah. I think it's her. I think when they murdered her, called her, you know, declared she's a witch and murdered her, that she's getting revenge.
That corpse is taking aim.
Okay, that's it. I could be completely off, but that's where I am leaning towards.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you, it should definitely work.
It is a hell of a view. Oh, I'm probably over halfway, I bet. It's like I looked it up. There's a website I look up. It's called How Long to Beat. And they'll give you, if you just follow the main story, if you do the story quests or like the extras, like side quests and the main story, but they give it an estimated about 30 hours to beat. And I don't know if that's going to be just the main quest. Yeah, I don't know if that's the main story or with the sides. But it's I'm gonna guess between 30 35 hours altogether, and I'm probably around 30.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Yeah, I heard some vines over here.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you! Somebody's quest feel, yeah. I have a feeling that there's going to be a major quest for Jericho in the, what's it, the Howard Lands. Yeah, I hear a vine somewhere. So there should be kind of a major quest here, I bet. Good ending. One of the ending ones, I think. We'll see how far I get today, but I'm guessing it could possibly be something back there. Can't get it though. I'm feeling maybe I don't think I'll beat it. I won't beat it tonight, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I don't know if Sunday, if not Tuesday. I have a feeling. I could be wrong. I look around in case I missed stuff. Okay, see there's a vine there. Okay, so there's one there, or no. So one vine is there we gotta shoot. The other one. 1, 2, 3.
That is why they pay me good money.
Do I work this Saturday? Unfortunately, I do. I work every other Saturday. So every other week, I probably...
So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
About every other week, I work about... So yeah, next week I'll probably work about 46 hours. Otherwise, it's normally about 41, 42. Banisher.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels,
No Friday.
I'll guide you as best I can.
I'd like to, because I want to continue to play this game. So we'll probably be done by Friday. But yeah, once this is done, we'll be doing the Wolf Among Us. Do I feel stronger? I'm getting more used to the job, so that's nice. My feet kind of still hurt, but other than that, it's much better. I don't feel like I'm completely shot at the end of the day. Sure, your help is welcome.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies,
massive
so
wounds.
all may also die.
Yeah, so it's like I pulled a muscle in my right arm, like my bicep, so that kind of hurt. Yeah. So it wasn't fun. The first couple weeks, pretty bad. No, you don't like his haircut.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, just
I know the feeling.
5 weeks.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
Yeah, time is flying.
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
All right.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, say I'm ready. There's a decent amount of like romantic stuff in here. People loving each other and makes sense. But yeah, there's a lot of terrible stuff going on here that I can see why the nightmare's around.
Not far now, till you find what you need.
All right.
I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Huh. Ask him, what happened? What is that giant wound? Find the source of the Spectre's rage. You love. You say that to your husband? Okay, here we go. Say it.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Finish. Reload.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I know.
Smush his face.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to serve.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Fantastic. Wrong button. Let's try this instead.
To make you angry.
faster!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Oh, no, get back down.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Miss anything over here? That's where we came in. What did the evil guy do? People were sick. And so there were soldiers, miners, doctors, people, and he walled them into the mine. So they all died in here.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
We might end up killing him. I think from what they were talking about, it looks like he was the jailer.
Upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
He was the jailer of Deborah, so God knows what
What's over
what all
here?
happened.
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
It's locked. There's gotta be a fight coming up here.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Something in here. Chest, maybe?
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
I don't think we'll get to that tonight.
That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Let me go for a second. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that far today to get to that point. All right, here. So I don't see a way through here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't see any other way. Well, so it'll determine if we kill him exactly what he did. If he did something extremely heinous, kind of like Haskell did, there's a good chance that he'll be murdered. We'll have to figure out what the actual story is. When is God of War? Probably after Hellblade 2, so it'll be probably around June for God of War. what I have in planned is I should have time after this. I was thinking doing Wolf Among Us. That's not a very long game, so we'll do Wolf Among Us, and then we'll do Zoria, which is like a tactical turn-based game. Shovel.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
And I know. Not quite enough. And then when Zoria is done, we'll do it should possibly take us to Dragon's Dogma. So we'll play Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not sure exactly how long that game's gonna take. So if we do Dragon's Dogma 2, that might, after that, I plan on doing the first Hellblade. And most likely we will have time in between the first Hellblade and the second one. I don't know how much time we'll have in between. If there is, I think God of War is like 30 hours long. So we would need an okay amount of time to play it. And I don't, if there is enough time between Hellblade 1 and 2, we may do that. Otherwise, it'll be after Hellblade 2 and we'll do God of War. But I do want to play it this year. I also want to play Pillars of Eternity 1, but that's a longer game, so we're going to need a decent block of time, because that one's probably 70-80 hours. Letter from a miner. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked here for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us and men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will be over and we shall come home. We shall go fishing in the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That'll be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. Shall see you soon. Yeah, the non-new games is God of War and first Pillars of Eternity, because I want to get the first Pillars of Eternity done before Avowed comes out, so we can at least play a game in that universe. I don't think I have the materials. Yeah, I need more of the minor. So yeah, I don't. Well, they might. Rumor is that the Avowed might get delayed. We'll see. I think we're gonna need to go down. See anywhere else to go. Oh, there's something here. Okay, we got the second one. Shoot. Alright, bring it up. This has failed almost every single time we tried to use these. Shit.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I get up at 7 a.m. You're coming through that door, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Awesome, he has a lantern.
They never learn, do they?
Well, they opened it up for us. Oh, God.
Try this on for size.
Try this on.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
You're off to bed?
We push past the blockade.
Alright.
Follow
Well,
me,
thanks for stopping by. Tuesday to finish the game? Possibly. I'm hoping to finish it Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how close we are, but I feel it's like we're getting close. Okay, powder tally. Okay. Other side, maybe.
Still impressive.
There's the other miner. Let's go take whatever's in there first before we go too much further. Always choose
Enough
murder.
powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Okay, so we want to go back up here. Grab that. It's up here, right? Yeah. Loading.
You are not released, but exiled.
Heart of Courage. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. No, because then that way I would never get her to pop up, and she's kind of badass, so I don't want to omit her. This was the dead end. That's right.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines. Well, I plan on leaving. Registry log. Okay. Orders from Captain Pennington. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your word of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them, your most recent report. We face formidable crisis, and each must play its part, or his part, in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I will look forward to welcoming you and those you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You're the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm. Saul England.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't going to save him. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
Yeah.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
She is so good.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose.
Or frozen on you when autosaving, it'll hang there for a few seconds. No, I haven't had that. I've had a few other things that were kind of iffy. I've noticed sometimes my mouse will stick and I'm stuck. It takes me a second to be I can move. But saving wise, I've never had any issues. I had some issues in the very beginning when I was talking to Haskell, and then I got out of a chair, and then all of a sudden I was standing above water and I fell to my death, and I had to actually reload a save. Other than that, the game is running pretty good for me. Jeez, what is this?
What is that?
This is no ordinary specter, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Sebastian.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
No, it didn't. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. They kind of did that to everybody, didn't they? Stuff back there. Oh, here. That's locked. I can't do anything with there. Can I come in from over here? No. So maybe I have to break the chain somewhere else. Where, though?
Can I join in too?
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Oh, it's more of them.
There we go.
Once more with feeling.
I wonder if I was gonna get that parry off.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books.
Oh, this game is
Necromancy.
amazing.
Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
I've been having so much fun in this game.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
We're gonna break 4 chains. See what we can. If there's anything I can loot. Oh, thought I'd be able to get over here. Alright, let's look for the weak links. One up there.
Shall we?
A little bit more in here. I did the Harrows first. I didn't know if there's a specific order, and I just decided to choose go one way, and that's the way it went. It's have to be broken somewhere. I saw one over there. I can't get up over here. Just wondered, can she shoot it? Here. No. I don't think this is gonna get me anywhere I need to go, though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there's a turntable. Not. But not on all the way. I just assumed this is turning it. There we go. Just wasn't on all the way. But I gotta break these chains, and I can't push this far enough over to do it. So we're gonna have to figure out break these chains. I think it's way up here. Feels longer than God of War. I've been playing for like 4 days now and I haven't beaten it. I believe they said that it's between 25 to 30 hours for the main story. And maybe up to 40 hours if you do, I'm assuming, all the hauntings. But I haven't been rushing through the game, so I'm probably getting closer to 30 some hours now. Huh. What am I missing here? I don't think she's gonna hit it from there. Okay, that's the only one I see though. What am I missing here? Can she stand on this and do it? Oh, she can get up here. Yeah. Anything I can shoot? Can't get through here. Well, the chains are looped somewhere. So is there somewhere we're missing over here? I don't see anything. Oh wait, up top. There's something up top. How the hell do I get up there? Ripped page, amputation story. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack at the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he's losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he was screaming like a devil, gosh, shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I'm 90. There was so much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone, and I kept sawing it through. I thought it would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard. Or Gerald. Jared? Perhaps? No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain. I hope it's nothing worse. That is... Ah. There's a saw. Yep, already read that one.
Over here. Look. Red, come see this. Off we go then.
That doesn't do it. You can't hit it. Oh, he can shoot them. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. She's too far away. Just trying to shave him. Whew, wasn't expecting that.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back. Maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Okay, so we know we're gonna have to go up there. Don't see another chain break. I guess let's go look down here first. Order for the disposal of the dead. Quickly wrap the bodies in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Bury the body in the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contain stench.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Personal letter to my love trapped in the mountain. Fear the food is bad, so I packed this loaf of bread and I shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they open the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest, last reports to Captain Pennington we have read to the public. The heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I'm proud of you every day, and I pray the captain announce your imminent return.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Oh, up there. Okay. See, I don't know the story. Like, I don't know if the captain is a bad person. Maybe a little further, I guess. Or what's going on?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Yeah, that's what yeah, if the captain did something terrible, or people lied to him and he just didn't know. We got more chains to break, but I don't see any more. I like to break at them. Wait, can we? Let's do this. Oh, I don't know if I can get it over here, actually. Rails broke. Does this move it? I don't know. No, it's just that one. Thought maybe we can move this over here. See anything else shows we can move it. How else am I getting over here? Can't jump that. Maybe there's another cart in here. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna push this back in here because I may need it. I think dead ahead, I need to go up. Okay, there for a second, though. Anyone who tried to leave will be shot dead. Maybe push that in for something? I don't know. Oh. But I believe I'm gonna have to go here first. Way in here? Yeah. Up we go. What do we got? Yeah, here. Can't tie a rope. Not sure there's a point of me going down yet. Oh. Can't really see that. Maybe from over here. Rope. What's the rope? Can't see it from where I'm at. Oh, wait. There it is. Looking in the wrong spot. Loaded.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
I don't know. I don't think I trust Sebastian here. Let me throw.
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
What? By those carts? See anything else here? There's a card I passed. Oh, this will be for the lift. Okay. Okay. go down here. Okay, climb up, raise it up. Let's go to the other side, though. I'd like to see where I'm going here. Okay, I want to see what's up here. Burn some copper. Pretty ballsy to bring me here in the first place. Okay, as far as I can go. So there has to be a way to break this chain. I don't see it. Something I'm missing. Alright, I just didn't screw myself, did I? Can you even do that in this game? I don't see where I can go here. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, right there. Ah. There it is. Find the entity. That weapon loaded.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
More fight.
Stop that spectre! Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
3 strips, 1 bottle of spirits, 1 decoction against fever, 1 box of needles and spooling stitching thread. Come back in 2 days sunset. Day will come. Soldier's Journal, June 2nd. For the good of the wider colony, Priest was locked us in. Spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on the greatest need, who had the greatest chances of living. Counted 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. Already missed the sun. Priest kept the dying away from the rest of us, forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They're quiet now. They've been quiet for some time. It's hard to fight the Sullans, but God with us, we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. Most of the week, I guard the entryways. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him, dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners, still fit to work, have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, and the men boil over. They steal, and we push them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out of the lion's share of the rations. Better for us to do our work. Dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. 2nd. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing. 2 priests had dragged away too. We no longer leave the barracks and the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray in the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. Yep.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Look. I can see it from here.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Where? Here? Yeah, not there. Oh. That was terrible. Patchwork with hand sketch maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. And drawn militia checkpoints with plans for sabotage. Great.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Medical equipment. Okay, it's
What's
rations.
this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Captain Pennington, sir. The point of the catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon, we'll be on our knees, trawling through the darkness for crumbs. I've hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please.
All right, Sebastian, fess up.
What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Nope.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Okay, is there a place to stay in here? I don't know. There's a lot opened up in this area. Order for the disposal of dead. Yeah, we already read that. Oh, we're back to here in the beginning. Let's open up. Oh, it did.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Christ, where are we now?
More chains.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
Oh, there. Okay. I write these words to to any who will read them, because someone has to tell the truth what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what was now my prison. With it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. Parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until just 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New England in the spring of 1687. I found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, a lady's maid, having some experience with the care of the sick. The following winter, the train band struck out Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic. I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. Sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders of the Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them, he cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest. He is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it, and I shall speak, though it be my first I am cold, hungry, I believe I shall die here, forgotten. This is my voice, written down for one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Alright.
Well.
Something is here that I'm missing. Oh, I have to jump across. Close.
That's almost it.
Across there? What's there? Wait, is that our, camping?
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Chain behind that? I see a little light over there. What if... maybe? Or just a torch. One of the two. Something over here? Oh, yeah. It's a jump across.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Okay, we'll tie a rope. Man, that's a long rope to go all the way down there. Okay, else is up here before we try that? Yeah, I think it's in there. There's a chain in there. See if we can get to it. Might be an opening.
To make you angry.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with silence. What do you think?
Pissed. It's here, but I'm gonna go down and see. It's down here. Jeez. Up here. What is up here? Oh, the chest. That is it. I don't see anything else. Alright, so across the bridge.
That body.
What are you talking about? More chains?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Helen relies on her husband. The truth might ruin her.
Whatever about Helen. First, we need to find the doll maker.
Dang. All right.
Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Really sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
All right. I'll get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Oh wait, I lied. I do. That's locked. Oh, that symbol. All right, go.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Long ways down. Can't do it while I'm riding. Music. Oh, here's it. I see it. It's a piece right there. My bad. Makes it so eerie.
We're getting close.
Oh God, is this it? This might be it. This might be it. All right.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Oh, there's a place to rest? Let's light this sucker up. Where are we at on time? Oh man, it's midnight already. All right. Have to be getting close to the end of this, right? I think so. So, talk to this.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
What is that noise?
These chains, an echo, I think.
Oh. Okay. Where are these now? I don't see any of them from here. Okay, I could shoot that. But if one's going over there, I can't see it. One's there. One's there. It's the final one. One there. One there. Should be 3 of them. I don't see a third one. I don't see the third one. I can't get up there. Oh! Is it behind that? Because if it is, I don't think I can see it. There it is. Okay, so I gotta go here and then I gotta run. Okay, is this gun loaded? It is. Alright.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Sweet.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
What do we got here? Okay, we got a chest. Assuming he's where all these chains are, how I get to him, or is that unlock something? Let's see what's over here.
That's locked.
It is.
There must be a key.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Bennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Bennington! I won't let you rest until you set me
What? Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah
Oh, it
Cornelius.
doesn't open this.
Aye. And the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Okay, so that means that's probably where we're gonna go. I think so. All right, what we are gonna do this Tuesday. I gotta get up and work for. I gotta get up in the morning. So we're gonna save it here, and yeah, we're gonna continue this Tuesday. I don't know if we're gonna finish it or not Tuesday. God, it seems like we're getting close to the end, but I'm looking. Yeah, we'll be doing this Tuesday. It feels like we're getting to the end. If we don't finish it Tuesday, we'll finish it Thursday. If we finish it early on Thursday, we will start The Wolf Among Us. So we'll be playing that. So there should be a Thursday and Sunday stream. Yeah, so it should be Thursday and Sunday. We should do Wolf Among Us. We might finish it on the 5th. And then the 7th, we were going to start Zoria, which should probably get us to Dragon's Dogma 2 or close to it. And I have no idea how long that's going to last. And I think after that, I want to do first Hellblade to get ready for the second Hellblade, which is going to be in May. But I have a feeling most of April is going to be Dragon's Dogma. Now, depending on how much time we have, I might do God of War before Hellblade 2. I know God of War is like a 30-hour game, I believe. So if we have time in between the first Hellblade and the second one, we'll do God of War. But otherwise, it'll be after Hellblade 2, and we'll find some other games. I have a huge list of games I want to play. So we can find something that fits in there. Maybe a demo day in the middle of that. We'll have to see. But right now, I'm going to save it. I can't save it. Oh, maybe because I'm in here. Maybe. Wait, it won't let me save it? I can't save the game? What if I rest? That saved the game? I don't know when it last saved. We'll see if it saves it. I don't know, but right now we're going to end it here. And, yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday. Dang. We'll start the same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. And if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you can give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.